Hey, you!
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm. No big deal, not at all. But that old tower came closest to what I call a hole. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mind, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
Do you come to town often?
I always say, a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets, and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Tell me about the harbor.
The harbor of Corinthus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff hanging about. The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel. I tell you, stay away from them.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most people think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And are they right?
Balderdash. Once I've got those planks beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be. That's a load of bilge water. I tell you, a sailor can see when a town's going downhill. A sailor feels that in his blood, and I can tell you, forget about this harbor. Its heyday's over.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your plans are, there'll be plenty of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of Corinthus, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it. Sailors from the most remote corners of the world dock here just to spend a few nights in the Red Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadia, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
Are you the one who runs this place?
I am Bromo, this is my house, and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, then you'll pay for it, 50 gold pieces. And don't get the idea of making trouble here.
That's terrible. Someone's got to do the work.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Don't tell this to anyone.
No one really wants to hear that.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Hey, what's up?
Man, I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's not what I heard.
That won't
That's
let him
not
change.
what I heard. Don't tell me that.
No, he insisted he knew better.
Nothing's ever going to change that.
That's all just gossip.
It's exactly what I said.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Do you really think?
Nobody will learn.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinthus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the king's guards most severely. Every inhabitant of Corinthus is guilty of a crime.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm training the boys to use a crossbow and help them become a little more dexterous.
That's not what I heard. Really, how interesting. You don't say. These are bad If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Now that's typical, isn't it? Someone's gonna do the work. That's not the secret.
About the package.
Have you found it?
Yes, here it is.
Good work. We shall guard the weed securely. Here is your pay.
Have you got another job for me?
You have taken the package of swamp weed out of circulation. Good. But I would like to know who is distributing the stuff among the people. It must be someone in the harbor district. If someone regularly came from outside the city, he would have been caught some time ago.
What exactly am I to do?
Find the dealer and get him to sell you some weed. That will not be easy, but we cannot arrest him otherwise. Talk to Mortis. He knows the harbor district. Perhaps he can help you.
Martial law is immediately declared in all cities and regions of the realm. All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the King's guards most severely. Every inhabitant of Corinthus who is guilty. And so...
I could have told you that before.
I'm no better off myself.
It's totally obvious. Anything's possible.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's what I've always said. He can't keep anything
Someone's
to
gonna
himself.
do the work. Now that's typical. I don't believe
Gonna rip you to pieces. You deserve that, lowlife.
Hey, you!
I never knew that. Some problems solve themselves.
I never knew that.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Honestly, I wouldn't say myself. He simply talks too much.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss
I
off.
haven't seen it with my own eyes.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Nobody wants to know.
Can I get special goods here too?
Sure, all my girls are very special.
Know better.
If you have enough gold, you can go upstairs with Nadja.
I've got no time.
Someone's got it.
He can't keep anything to himself.
That was no big deal.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
No idea. You tell me.
That's what I've always said.
That was no big deal.
And it's going to get even worse.
I couldn't get away with that.
He simply talks too much.
You should really have known better.
He can't keep anything to himself.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
About that weed, I'm still working on it.
Good. Remember, you must get that fellow to do business with you.
Someone's got it. You don't say.
I don't believe that. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
He better shut up.
There, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
I never knew that.
Really? I wish I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Will it ever change?
That's nothing new.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
You don't say.
You tell me.
He
You listened to the
simply talks too
wrong
much.
people.
That was no big deal. It had to happen sooner or later.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's all just gossip.
Been there, done that.
Hey, you!
What's up here, then?
This is the provisions store of the Royal Guard of the Paladins.
All the crates still there?
Go ahead and laugh at me. You stand on the pier all day and try to watch over all the chaos. The Paladins drag so much rubbish along that it isn't funny.
You're a fisherman?
Now, how did you ever guess that? Can't you simply leave me alone? Don't take it personally, but I haven't been too happy with the militia lately.
I've got no time for things like that. That's been known a long time. I'm in enough trouble.
Now that's typical.
That's no secret.
That's what I've always said. That's not what I heard.
I never knew that.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
It's really not my problem.
You already know what I
Nothing surprising.
hardly know what to believe.
He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
I get so worked up.
And there arose all creatures, trees as well as animals, wolves as well as sheep, and last of all arose the human. And Adanos was pleased with what had arisen. He delighted in all the beings equal. But so great was the wrath of Beliar.
Why are you paladins in town?
Now you belong to the city guard. Therefore, you are also subordinate to the paladins. Now, I can take you into my confidence. We have come on a mission from King Robar. With the collapse of the barrier, the deliveries of ore have failed. Therefore, we are getting the ore and bringing it to the mainland. With the ore, we shall forge new weapons and drive the orcs back.
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control. Carry out your assignments. Hey!
What do you want? Beck isn't here, so you can't get anything. Come back later.
What do you know about the Harbor District? I want to find the one who's selling the swamp weed.
Well, the guys down there really don't talk much, and they're guaranteed not to say anything to one of the city guard. If you want to learn anything down there, you should... No, you have to take off your armor.
All right, and then?
The tavern and the brothel are probably the best places for you to go. If you're gonna learn anything, then you'll learn it there.
Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately, and to arm himself appropriately.
Hey! How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
All right, agreed.
You struck a good bargain. I'm always at your service.
I need information. Where can I buy weed here?
Certainly not here.
All right, where then?
I'd talk to Meldor if I were you. After all, he smokes all day.
Take care of everything for everybody.
Been there, done that.
You don't say.
Hey, you! Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss off.
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
Then where exactly are you headed?
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
If I were you, I'd try my luck in the Red Lantern.
It's better to watch out. That'll only cause more trouble.
It's going to get even worse.
Hey, I can't take care of you now, baby. Talk Talk to Bromar if you want to have some fun.
I just want to ask you a few questions about those missing people.
I could tell you a thing or two, but not here, honey.
Then let's go upstairs.
Fine, but you get it settled with Bromar first. I don't want any trouble.
But that's terrible. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I used to say that myself.
Hey, you! Where can I find myself some weed?
No idea. Better keep your fingers off of that stuff, because if you keep asking about it, you might burn them.
Hey, what's up?
Man, I'm busy. Leave me alone.
Now that's terrible, isn't it?
You should really have known better.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Are all your girls accounted for?
Of course they are. Or do you think I want to go to jail over something like that?
I wasn't asking about your payroll. I mean, are they all present, or have any gone missing?
Oh yeah. Actually, one of my girls has up and left. Her name's Lucia. I reported it to the militia too, but they claim they haven't found a trace of her yet.
How long has Lucia been missing?
Several days. I don't know exactly how long. I assume she ran off with one of her suitors, eh? That bitch made off with part of my savings, a really valuable gold and dish, eh? If I get hold of her, I'll give her what for. So how is that any business of yours, huh? Do you want to have fun or not?
That will never change.
That's an open secret.
Do you know where I could buy some weed?
No, piss off.
It's quite obvious. Same old thing all over. Same old thing all over. Quite obvious.
Come on, step closer. With me, you'll find what you're looking for.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course, what is it you want to know?
Show me your wares. Are there any other traders here at the harbor?
If you keep to the left at the quay, you'll find Helvor, my husband. He sells fish. On the other side, there's Brahim, the cartographer.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
You could say so. It wasn't that long ago. A thief ran by here. He must have stolen a bow in the lower part of the city. Of course, the militia came here way too late, like always. He got away from them, just jumped into the harbor, and he was gone.
I've got my own opinion about that. Let's wait and see what happens. Quite obvious. I've got my own opinion about that.
Hey, you're in the militia now. I'm gonna laugh myself sick. A former convict in the militia. Only you could pull something like that.
Nobody ever asks me. I hardly know what to believe anymore. Nobody ever asks me to do that would be a problem. Nothing's ever gonna change that. That would be a problem. As if I didn't have.
You know your way about the harbor, don't you?
Sure thing. Why?
That'll only cause more trust and believe everything you hear. That's nothing new. I already thought as much. You should have known. As if I didn't have enough problems. Let's wait. You didn't get that from me.
Hey!
Hey, if you want to buy fish, come to my booth tomorrow, okay?
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as Corinus to complete their cruise. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
Tell me about the harbor.
The harbor of Corinus isn't what it used to be. There's nothing but riffraff hanging about.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I don't believe that.
Get out of the house sooner than
These are bad times.
No idea. You tell me.
Go away.
I want to have some fun.
Fine. You're not likely to forget the next few hours of your life anytime soon. Go upstairs with Nadia then. Have fun.
And there's more, believe me.
Hey, you! Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Same old thing all over again.
Someone's got to do the work.
You just have to listen.
And it's going to get even worse.
Get out of the house.
And he works all day, too.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Who says things like that?
The things I can tell you.
We're gonna buy some weed around here.
If you want me to tell you something, you better part with a few gold pieces.
How much do you want?
50 gold pieces should do the trick.
Things like that.
Now tell me where I can buy weed.
Talk to Borka, baby. He'll have some weed for you.
But that's terrible.
The next couple of hours belong to us. It's time for you to relax, lie back, and enjoy.
That will never change.
Pick that up then.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
And there's more.
Wait a minute.
Come back to me the next time.
That's not what my husband thinks.
You can't rely on
Hey! I've heard you're selling weed.
Says who?
No one really wants to.
Says Nadia.
What do you know? The little bird has sung. You know, you shouldn't believe everything this gal tells you.
You can't rely on that.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
No idea. It's exactly what I said.
I'm not touching that.
Who says things like that?
Can't go on like this forever.
Get out of the house.
I get so worked up.
I want to have some fun.
Fine. Go upstairs with Nadia then.
Been there, done that.
Hey, you! Let's go upstairs.
Today's your lucky day, baby. Let's go.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I used to say that myself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That will never change.
You don't say.
You can't rely on it.
That's not what I heard.
And there's more, believe me.
But that's terrible.
I used to say that myself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
So can we talk now?
We've got enough privacy up here. Bromar doesn't like to see us talk to guests during work if there's nothing in it for him. So you want to know more about the people who disappeared down here at the harbor, do you? I don't know whether I can help you much, but at least I can tell you what became of Lucia.
That's no secret.
Tell me about Lucia.
Nobody here is too sorry that she's gone.
Why?
I don't think there was anyone here whom she didn't try to use. She was a real bitch.
Everybody knows by now.
That will never
Where did she disappear to?
She used to see a lot of Elveridge, the apprentice of Thorben, the carpenter from the lower part of town. I bet she's up and left with that young man.
That's an open
Where could the two of them have gone?
If the wolves didn't eat them, I suppose they went to stay with the farmers. Where else would they go?
Who says things like that?
What else do you know?
I've heard many stories about people who disappear down here at the harbor. But I'm not so sure whether I should believe them. You should have a chat with the merchants down here. That's all I can tell you, alas. Now, what about the two of us, sweetie? You paid for it, after all. Wouldn't you like to have a little fun before you leave?
Thanks, but I've got to go now.
Too bad. Well, maybe next time.
Go away, don't tell me that.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
Anything's possible.
That was quite obvious.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
Let's wait and see what happens.
It was just like you said.
That's exactly what I said.
Really didn't deserve that.
It can't go on like this
We
forever.
can only wait and see.
Those are all just rumors. Some problems solve themselves.
I'm not touching that.
I don't want to hear that.
I already thought as much.
I wouldn't be fooled.
So why won't they listen to me? This forever.
As if I didn't have enough
It
trouble.
was just like you said.
That'll only cause more
We can
trouble.
only wait and see.
There've been all kinds of rumors.
Really didn't deserve that.
That's nothing.
Don't tell me you didn't know.
As if I didn't have enough trouble.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Better to watch out.
That doesn't surprise me.
These are bad times.
Better to watch out.
doesn't surprise me.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Hardly knows who to believe these days.
Some problems solve themselves. Do you really think?
I've heard a thing or two. That was quite obvious.
Who said that? That's nothing new.
I've got my own opinion about that. It was quite obvious.
You already know what
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Honestly, I
You don't have to
witnessed it
tell me
myself.
that.
It can't go on like this forever.
you anything new.
If I hadn't seen it with my own
You have to feel
That's been known a long time. It surprises me anymore.
Hey, you!
These are bad times.
Show me your wares.
It's not what I heard. That's really not my problem.
He simply talks too much.
I agree with you completely. He insisted he knew better.
Really?
Nobody ever asks me.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
Can I finally see Lord Hagen now?
You are now in the service of the Paladins. They will let you in, but you had better have something important to say.
Don't worry, I do.
Remember that you are meeting the Chief Paladin. Behave yourself accordingly. You represent not only yourself now, but the entire militia.
Have you got another assignment for me?
Lobart the turnip farmer has problems in his fields. If we help him, it will solidify his relationship with the city. So go to him and see what is wrong.
About that weed.
I do not believe that we will learn anything in the Harbor District now. This girl from the Red Lantern, Nadja, is dead. Must have been some freak accident. You were not discreet enough.
But he knew that all along. Really didn't deserve that.
Is it really true?
We can only wait and see. I hardly know what to believe anymore.
You listen to the wrong people.
That doesn't surprise me. I can't help him.
All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join the
You
Royal
listen to the
Militia.
wrong people. It's really not my problem. That's been known a long time.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Halt! Only the citizens of the town and the king's troops can get into the upper end of the town.
That's been known a long time.
That's the first I've heard of it.
I belong to the militia. Let me pass.
So, Andre accepted you. Then he can't be such a bad guy after all. You are now one of the protectors of the city, so be nice and friendly towards the citizens.
I've got my own opinion about that.
I don't believe it.
You can't rely on that.
What can you tell me about this area?
You are now in the upper part of town. Where do you want to go?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
I couldn't care less.
That's the first I've heard.
Ah, you again. So, you actually managed to get into the upper quarter. There are some things you must heed here.
First I've heard.
Otherwise, you will wind up outside as fast as you got in here. You're only allowed to enter the merchants' buildings. You can recognize them by the signs over the door. Just so there are no misunderstandings. The other buildings belong to important citizens. There is nothing there for you. As a member of the militia, you also have access to the rooms of the paladins. But your quarters are still in the barracks. The important citizens of this town live in this quarter, so treat them with respect. Do we understand each other?
Sure.
You can't rely on that.
Where can I find Lord Hagen?
He's in the town hall, at the end of the upper quarter. But you will not be admitted there without a good reason.
So why won't they listen to me?
And there's more than anything from me.
Nobody wants to know. Halt! Only men who are in service to the king may enter the town hall. You can't rely on
I need to speak to Lord Hagen.
Do you know how often I've heard that? You can't go in. If you try anyway, I'll have to kill you.
Is it really true?
If you take one more step by Innos, I shall knock you down.
I am a member of the militia.
All right, you can go in.
It was his decision, wasn't
I need to talk to Lord Hagen.
He's in the Great Hall, straight through there. Whatever it is you want from him, keep it short. He's a busy man.
I have already heard of you. Lothar has reported that you wish to speak with me. You are the stranger who has demanded the Eye of Innos. I am Lord Hagen, Paladin of the King, warrior of our Lord Innos, and Commander-in-Chief of Khorinis. I have much to do, so do not waste my time. Tell me rather why you are here.
The hosts of evil are gathering very close to here, in the Valley of Mines.
In the Valley of Mines? We have dispatched an expedition there. We are also aware of reports that say the pass there is occupied by orcs. But thus far, no news has reached me of an army of evil. What army is that supposed to be?
An army of dragons who have gathered hosts of their minions around them.
Dragons? According to the old scriptures, it is many centuries since dragons were last sighted. Tell me, why should I believe a word you say?
But the question isn't whether you can believe me. The question is whether you can afford not to believe me when I tell the truth.
As long as I have no proof, I cannot afford to send even more men there.
So you want me to bring you proof?
Precisely. Cross the pass and go to the Valley of Mines. Once there, seek out the expedition, and when you have found them, speak to Commander Garond. If anyone knows the situation there, he will. If he confirms your words, then I am prepared to help you.
Does that mean you'll hand over the Eye of Innos to me?
The Eye of Innos? Good. Bring me proof. Then I shall see to it that you are permitted to wear the amulet.
Then can I say I've got your word on this matter?
You can, for you have it.
How am I supposed to get across the pass?
I shall give you the key to the gate to the pass. However, you will have to find your own way through the ranks of the orcs. May Innos protect you.
all over again.
I'm not touching that. I agree with you. Hey, you, wait a minute. You're headed for the Valley of Mines, aren't you?
No, I...
And?
Here's a bargain. You give me a report on what's going on with the ore, and for that I will get you a ring that increases your life energy.
I'll see what I can do.
Is it really true?
Hey!
You don't have to tell me that.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
And that's the truth been known a long time.
It can't go on like this forever.
It's really not my problem.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what I heard.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Hey!
Everybody knows by now.
Jorah says you got his money.
Damn it! I'm out of here!
And he works all day, too.
Works.
Gotcha!
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that... you had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
By reason of the imminent danger of an attack by orcs, each inhabitant of the city is to prepare himself accordingly. Everyone is to begin training in the skills of combat immediately, and to arm himself appropriately.
Simply talks too much. Now that's typical, isn't it?
He can't keep anything to himself.
About the thief.
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
He can't keep anything to himself.
He simply talks too much.
Someone's got to do the work.
I'm still working on it.
Then see to it that you get my gold back.
Don't tell this to anyone.
And It's gonna get even worse.
That's what I've always said.
You don't say.
Show me your wares.
It's terrible.
That's not what I heard.
And it's going to get even worse. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's what I've always said.
That's what I've always said.
I should turn you into the militia.
What else do you want? I've got nothing left. Let me go, man!
I'll see to it that you are put behind bars.
Oh, I don't want any more trouble. If you think that's what you should do, then be my guest. Hey, be careful, though. My friends are not gonna like what you're pulling here.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. Rengaru stole from the merchant Jorah. He tried to skedaddle, but I caught him.
Good. My men have already picked him up. He won't be stealing from anyone else in the near future. Here is your money.
About the thief.
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
He'd better shut up.
Yeah, I caught him all right. He's gonna cool his heels in jail for a while.
What about my gold?
Who says things like that?
Here's the 50 gold pieces he stole from you.
Innos be praised. There is still justice in the city.
Show me your wares.
That's an open secret.
That's an open secret.
I won't tell her a thing from now.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty from Lord Andre. Now, I must get back to my customers.
Everybody knows by now.
These are bad times.
But that's terrible.
That's terrible.
That's what I've always said.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Okay?
Yes, but I'm not going out of the city anymore. At least not anytime soon. My knees are still shaking from the scare that orc gave us.
fucked up. You listen to the wrong people.
Andre sent me to you. Is there anything I can do for you?
Yeah, sure. Those damn field raiders are making me sick. Do them all in. I don't care how. There's another of those scummy beasts. Well done! One dirty beast less.
I've done away with the things.
Well done. Well, you're not a bad exterminator. I'll recommend you around. Here, take this as payment.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
That's not what I heard.
I wouldn't be so sure. Is it really true?
He can't keep anything to himself.
I've got my own opinion about that.
Who doesn't see that? They can't help it.
Adonov saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human.
I've helped Lobart.
Excellent. If Lobart is happy, then he will continue to sell his turnips to the city. Here is your pay.
How's the situation in town?
Everything is under control. Carry out your assignments.
Will I get a weapon too?
Of course. Peck usually takes care of that. But it occurs to me that I haven't seen him for quite a while. Find out where he's hiding and bring him here. Then he will give you a weapon. And if you want to sleep, you can lie down in one of the beds in the bunkhouse.
All civilian judges are to hand over their duties to the royal paladins, effective immediately. The Honorable Lord Andre is commanded to punish every crime or act of resistance against the King's guards most severely. Every inhabitant of Corinus who is guilty of a crime is to report immediately to Lord Andre.
Let's wait and see what happens.
And it's going to get even worse.
Really? How interesting.
Who says things like that? Who says things like that?
That's not what I heard.
I couldn't care less.
But that's terrible.
It had to happen sooner or later.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Hey, it's time to hit the road.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I need a weapon, so come back to the barracks.
Damn it, your weapon can wait.
Come on, Andre's already missed you too.
Damn. Okay, I'm coming already. But when you report back to Andre, don't tell him I was here.
For the king.
I don't want to hear that.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
For the king.
I've managed to track down Peck.
Yes, he's already back at his post and going about his duty. Where did you find him?
He crossed my path in town.
All right. Then go to him and get yourself a weapon.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree is hereby enacted. The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
And he works all day, too.
You don't say.
And he works all day, too.
Take care of everything for everybody.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
Someone's got to do the work.
Show me your wares.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's what I've always said.
Who says things like that?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Who says things like that?
Who says things like that?
I've come to get myself a weapon.
Well, look who's here. Our new comrade. And he wants a sword. You didn't tell Andre I was in the Red Lantern. You seem to be okay. Here, take your sword. It's the best that I have. If you want a better weapon, then go to the merchants in the market.
Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact with the rebelling peasantry in the surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power.
We can only wait and see.
Is it really true?
I might get so worked up.
I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm no better off myself.
That's the first I've heard of it.
That's all just gossip.
But the light was a torment for Beliar. All that Innos created was destroyed.
I have a message for Master Isgaroth. He guards the shrine in front of the monastery. If you run this errand for me, you get to choose your own reward.
I'll do it.
Good. Then take the message and choose one of these spell scrolls. When you have delivered the message, I shall reward you accordingly.
Give me the ice arrow.
Good. So be on your way to Master Isgaroth now.
I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient people, and that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great! Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Can you heal me?
Adanos, bless this body. Free it of its wounds and strengthen it with new life. Adanos saw that this way, nothing could exist at all. No light and no darkness. And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, that's not what I heard.
He'd better
Hey,
shut up.
you!
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magicians, which lies in the mountains.
If I hadn't seen it with my own
Honestly,
eyes.
I witnessed it myself.
I want to make a donation.
That's not what my husband thinks. He can't
I
keep
bless you in the
anything to
name of
himself.
Inos, for he is light and righteousness.
That's not what my husband thinks. He can't keep anything to himself.
That's an open secret. But that's terrible.
He simply talks too much. You don't say.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. That's what I've always
There
said.
you are again.
Take care of
Arad has
everything for
finally
everybody.
finished that damn assignment for the Paladins. That means that I can now offer you some new weapons.
He'd better shut up.
Are you interested?
That's not what I heard.
He had better shut up. He had better shut
Show me your wares.
Everybody knows by now. He simply talks too much.
up. Don't tell this to anyone. You don't say.
And it's going to get even worse. Someone's got to do the work.
You don't say. That's not what I heard.
You don't say. You don't say.
Go away. Don't tell me that. He simply talks too much.
Go away, don't tell me that. And he works all day too.
He had better shut up. Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
And he works all day too. And it's going to get even worse.
He can't keep anything to himself. That's what I've always said.
That's what I've always said. Everybody knows by now.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's not what my husband thinks. He simply talks too much.
He can't keep anything to himself. That's terrible.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. He simply talks too much.
That's an open secret.
These are bad times. Really, how interesting.
He had better shut up. Everybody knows by now.
Everybody knows by now. And it's going to get even worse.
But that's terrible. Who says things like that?
Everybody knows by now. And he works all day too.
Everybody knows by now. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Someone's got to do the work. You don't say.
He can't keep anything to himself. I won't tell her a thing from now on.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Show me your wares.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Everybody knows by now. I don't believe that.
Really? How interesting. I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's an open secret. These are bad times.
Who says things like that? I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Who says things like that?
I don't believe that. Everybody knows by now.
And it's going to get even worse. These are bad times.
That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard.
Now that's
Hey.
typical, isn't it? I can't take care of everything.
Show
for
me your
everybody.
wares.
It works all day, too. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's an open secret. You don't say.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. That's not what my husband thinks.
He can't keep anything to himself. Go away, don't tell me that.
That's an open secret. Go away. Don't tell me that.
That's an open secret. And he works all day too.
Hey, you! I want to be able to handle a bow better.
Okay then, let's see if I can teach you anything. Alright, your aim has become more accurate already.
Hardly know who to believe these days.
That was quite obvious, and enough trouble as it is.
Nobody will learn.
There you are again.
I've got a few skins for you.
A sheepskin? You didn't go slaughter some farmer's sheep in the pasture, did you?
I wouldn't dream of doing that.
Wolfskin. That's good. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
Show me your wares.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's typical, isn't it?
Really didn't deserve that.
That's typical. You don't say.
It can't go on like this forever.
Don't tell this to anyone. And he works all day, too.
That's the first I've heard of it.
Don't tell this to anyone.
As much.
You don't say.
This forever.
Tell me you didn't know
I
that.
can't take care of everything for everybody.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
I'm not telling you anything new.
That's what I've always said.
It's really not my problem.
Let's wait and see what happens.
Hey,
That doesn't
teach me
surprise
something.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
You've already gotten more dexterous.
I could have told you that before.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
That'll only cause more trouble.
It's a bad business.
Hey,
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
hey,
Those are all just rumors.
teach me something.
Do you really believe that?
Let's wait and see what happens.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That'll only cause more trouble.
That doesn't
You've already
surprise
gotten
me.
more dexterous.
I don't want to hear that.
Do you really believe that?
You're
already know what I think.
The human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm.
Hey! I want to be able to handle a bow better.
Okay then, let's see if I can teach you anything. All right, your aim has become more accurate already.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He simply talks too much. But that's terrible.
That's an open secret.
That's not what I heard.
I want to make a donation.
He simply talks too much.
I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
But that's terrible.
You don't say.
You don't say.
These are bad times.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
What with?
But the light was a torment for Beliar. All that Enos created was destroyed by Beliar.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
He can't keep anything to himself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's not what I heard.
Hey, you! Just assuming I would fall back on your help. How much would that cost me?
I am merely a humble servant of the king, and would not enjoy fleecing a helpless little citizen of the realm. But you know, if you put it like that, I wouldn't object to a little financial backing to promote our future business relationship. 10 gold coins should do for starters. What do you think?
Why not? Here's your 10 coins.
Terrific. If you need my help, you know where to find me. But please do me a favor. Don't come to me with any trifles. I can't stand that, you hear?
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
The farmer Akil is under attack by mercenaries.
What? Those riffraff are hanging around on Akil's farm? Then let's not waste any time. Follow me.
Wait a minute.
One less monster around.
Nothing there.
Nobody wants to know.
Now watch how this works.
Only cause more trouble.
You deserve that, lowlife.
All right, that's that. I'll be off then.
You poor sucker. You don't even have any... Thank Innos. I thought my time had run out. My name is Akil. I've farmed this humble piece of land.
Who were those people?
Those were mercenaries from Onar's farm. Those bastards don't know anything but plunder and murder. I'd been fearing the worst. Well, thank Innos it didn't come to that. Tell me, what can I do for you?
Nothing. Just as long as you got through this all right.
You're an exceptional fella. May Innos guard you on your way.
Have you heard anything about missing citizens?
Don't make me laugh. Heard of them? Some of my own people are missing. Tonak and Telbor used to work on my fields until 3 days ago. And I know exactly that they wouldn't up and leave the farm just like that. And yet they've simply vanished and no one can tell me where they went. If you happen to find out what's become of them, be sure to let me know, will you?
What did the mercenaries want from you?
You don't know that? Onar, the landowner, hired them. They guard his farm and collect the rent for him. And that means they go from farm to farm and take whatever they want. And whoever can't pay gets a taste of their steel.
You know your way around this area.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Where can I find Onar's farm?
Just go back down the stone steps and follow the road to the east. At some point, you come to a tavern. From there, you go farther east until you come to the big fields. That's where the mercenaries hang out.
What is that tavern to the east of here?
Ask Randolph. He knows more about it than I do. He's been there a few times.
What is there in the woods behind your farm?
There's just a whole bunch of monsters back there. And the wolves are the least dangerous. A few bandits are also said to have their caves there. Well, they've left my farm alone so far.
I've gotta go.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
Wait a minute. I've gotta go.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
Wait a minute. Everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine. That Alvarez has become bolder and bolder lately. Good thing that's over now. What I could use now is a good drop in the tavern.
You hang out in the tavern?
That's right, but not recently. I cannot afford going there anymore.
What exactly is going on there in the tavern?
There's gambling there. Two fellows compete against each other. Whoever can hold the most beer wins. In the end, I did nothing but lose, and now I need to make some more money first.
Who did you go up against?
Against Rukar, that old good-for-nothing. So far, he's beaten me every time. But somehow, I have the creeping suspicion that the filthy swine has laced my beer with gin every time. I suspect he keeps the gin hidden in that damn chest of his, that lousy scumbag. Somebody ought to sneak some plain water into his chest. Then he could lace my beer all he wants. If I only had enough money to compete against him one more time.
You're not from around here, right?
I come from the Southern Isles. At some point they said they needed people in Corinus because of that magic ore. But when I got there, they had this huge barrier in place, and I didn't want to go in there, so I started working in the harbor. Well, the ships stopped coming in, and so I went to work for Akil. I've had worse jobs, actually.
We have to pay our contribution to the city. If we don't, we'll end up having trouble with the paladins.
Who are you?
My name is Anim. I'm one of the field hands, and the half-pint over there is my brother Eglo. We've been working here on the farm for Akil for several years.
How's the field work going?
Do you want to help? There's another hole back there. Grab it and then head for the field. You just have to make sure that the field raiders don't surprise you. They'll tear your arm right off with one bite.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
I've killed more of them than I can count. The only problem is they keep coming back.
Wait a minute. What's up?
It's been a long time since we've seen a stranger on our land who didn't want to skin us. I hope I'm not wrong about you. I'm Agil, and the strange bird over there is my brother Anim.
How's the field work going?
Great. If those miserable field raiders weren't constantly destroying our harvest.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
You're joking. Since I've been on this farm, I've killed so many of the beasts that I've lost count. But alas, new ones keep coming.
Your brother tells a similar story.
Ah, what exactly does he say?
That he has also done away with plenty of field raiders.
What? That loser can't even find his way home by himself. Tell him he shouldn't brag like that.
Hey, you! Your brother thinks you're a braggart.
What? He's actually got the nerve to say that? He'd better watch out or I'll teach him a lesson. Go and tell him that.
Enem is a bit irritated about this thing.
He shouldn't puff himself up so much, else I'll tear his head off. Tell him that.
Hey! I think the two of you should just relax.
The bastard didn't give in, am I right? I'll tear out his guts. Tell him that.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
I'll do that.
Not even any gold. I think I'll take your weapon.
Wait a minute.
Do you want to cause even more trouble? I think it would be better if you left now.
Oh man, my head.
I've gotta go.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
Wait a minute. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Why don't you defend yourself against Onar's tyranny?
For us farmers near the city, it makes more sense to stay on the good side of the city militia than to rely on Onar's mercenaries. On the other hand, there's Bengar and Sekub who would rather give up their farms than work for the king.
Where do I find the farms of Bengar and Sekub?
They're not far from the farm where the landowner lives. Go east from here and you'll find them.
Haven't you ever considered moving away from here?
It's not easy to get away from this part of the country. All the land is walled in by a high, insurmountable chain of mountains. The only two ways out of here are the pass to the Valley of Mines and the harbor. Since we cannot afford passage on a ship, and the Valley of Mines is a place of no return, we're going to have to stay here.
What do you know about the pass?
I've never been there myself, but it must be somewhere near Bengar's farm on the high pastures.
Look out for your husband.
I shall do my best.
Who says things like that?
Hey, you!
That's what
I want to make a donation.
I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
And it's going to get even worse.
And he works all day, too.
I don't believe that.
He had better shut up.
I want to be able to handle a bow better.
Okay then, let's see if I can teach you anything.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
Someone's got to do the work.
He can't
All
keep
right,
anything to himself.
your aim has become more accurate already.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Go away. Don't tell me that.
He'd better shut up.
That's not what I heard.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus, by the explicit order of the
Now that's typical, isn't it?
You don't say.
Show me your wares.
That's not what my husband thinks.
You don't say.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
You don't say.
And it's gonna get even worse.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He had better shut up.
And he works all day too.
Don't tell this to anyone.
He'd better shut up.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Someone's got to do the work.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinus?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life.
Go away, don't
And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money.
Really?
He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon. But Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
Now that's typical.
Do you know anything about the Paladins?
Yes. Those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than a foot and a half. In return, I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
I don't believe that.
Show me your wares.
You don't say.
He'd better shut up. Go away, don't tell me that.
That's what I've always said.
Show me your wares.
Husband things. Who says things like that?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He can't keep anything to himself.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
That won't be a problem.
That's the truth.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. But there, where Adanos stood, was a place in which Enos and Beliar had no power.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You don't say.
Show me your wares.
I don't believe that.
But that's terrible.
And he works all day too.
He can't keep anything. That's not what my husband thinks.
And it's going to. And he works all day too.
Hey!
He had better. Everybody.
Show me your wares.
Don't tell this. These are bad times.
He simply. These are bad
too
times.
much. Everybody knows that's not what I heard.
But that's terrible. I don't believe that.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He had better. Everybody knows by now.
Who says things like that? I witnessed it myself.
That's an open secret. Now that's typical, isn't it?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
That's not what my husband thinks. Works all day too.
Who says things like that? I witnessed it myself.
Who says things like that? Better shut up.
And he works all day too. That's typical, isn't it?
Really?
I can't read that.
Talks too much.
Everybody knows. That's what I've always said.
You don't say. Now that's typical, isn't it?
He'd better shut. Who says things like that?
Show me your wares.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
But that's terrible. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Now that's typical. Someone's got to do the work.
That's an open. These are bad times.
From this moment onward, Lord Andre will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of this city who have martial skills at their disposal are herewith urged to join. And in
But no, he insisted he knew better.
There you are again.
I've got a few skins for you.
A sheepskin? You didn't go slaughter some farmer's sheep in the pasture, did you?
I wouldn't dream of doing that.
Wolfskin, that's good. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
Show me your wares.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
It's not what I heard.
I'm not touching that.
I'm no better off myself.
His subject.
away that weapon.
Smart kid.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
Hey,
Teach me something.
you've already gotten more dexterous.
He'd better shut up.
Everybody knows by now.
That was obvious all along.
Just you.
That's right. Really?
Never pick a fight with me again.
Go away, don't tell me that.
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
I think this piece of paper belongs to you.
What? Let me see.
Don't say.
Okay, let's stay calm about this. Listen, I have resold the goods I got from the bandits. But there's no reason to take this straight to the militia, right? I'm sure we can come to an understanding, can't we?
Don't tell this to anyone.
Make me an offer then.
All right, I'll tell you something. I can sell you more than just fish. If you hand me this ridiculous piece of paper and forget about the matter, you and I can become the best of trading partners.
To say that myself.
Is it really true?
Oh, really? What kind of goods would those be?
Well, I could offer you quite special fish. You see, not just plain ones for eating.
You mean like the one that contained your hidden message?
You've got it. I have several of those fish.
All right, it's a deal. I think we can keep this little matter between ourselves.
Thank you. Just drop in next time you happen to be in the vicinity. I'm bound to have some interesting things for you.
You should really have known better.
Show me your fish.
Now that's typical, isn't it? Someone's gonna
All over again.
Who says things like that?
All those who recognize his wisdom.
Really?
To say
How
that
interesting.
myself.
He'd better shut up.
That's no
Take
secret.
care of everything for everybody.
That's all just gossip.
He had better shut up.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Really, how interesting.
And it
Same old
works
thing
all
all
day,
over
too.
again.
These
Listen
are
to
bad
the wrong
times.
people.
Don't tell this to anyone.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
And it's
Nobody
gonna get
wants to
even
know.
worse.
Honestly,
Hardly know who to
I
believe
believe
these
myself.
days.
Don't
No
tell this to
idea. You
anyone.
tell me.
Is it
That's
really
what I
true?
always said.
Everybody knows by now.
Go away, don't tell me
He had better shut up.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking for here?
I'm just looking around a bit.
Ha! Then you better not be caught looking around. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people. The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing, but all the citizens are scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
Can you teach me anything?
I'm forging a few fittings and nails and repairing iron parts. But I don't know enough about forging weapons to be able to instruct you. If you want to learn that, go see Harrod. He sure knows how to forge weapons. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, I can help you with that.
How much do you charge for the training?
50 gold pieces, and I'll help you to become stronger.
What with?
See? That wasn't so hard.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. Now that's typical, isn't it?
That's what I've always said.
And it's going to get worse.
That's all just gossip.
Hey, you, come over here. I've got something for you. There's a fellow here who insisted on talking to you. Since you weren't here, he told me to give you a message. He wants to meet you behind Halver's fish shop. This piece of information is free, but that's an exception, kid. Anything beyond that will cost you.
What did the guy look like?
I could tell you that, but you need to pay for it, my friend.
Never changed. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
I need information.
Nothing surprises me.
What did the guy look like?
Well, rather tall, dark-skinned and strong, but no uniform. Somehow menacing.
And his face?
His face? When he looked at me, I was glad that it wasn't me he had come for. There was something scary in his eyes. Anyway, I think you should go see him. This is bound to be interesting.
Yeah, the question is, for whom?
There's nothing you can do about it.
You already know what I think.
That was obvious all along.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Who says things like that?
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
He can't keep anything to himself.
That's not what I heard.
There a change?
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Been there, done that.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
Do you really believe that?
Ah, finally. I've been waiting for you, stranger.
What do you want from me?
I'm here to explain a few things to you, and afterwards, I'm going to kill you.
Who are you?
I'm called Attila, but is my name important? Our names are meaningless. You should know that best, stranger.
What's this farce about?
You shouldn't die ignorant at the end of your journey. Consider it a final show of respect to the condemned.
Why do you want to kill me?
You sold Rengaru to the city. He is only a petty thief, but you shouldn't have done that. My employers are not exactly pleased about it. To prevent you from making yet another mistake, they have sent me.
Let me at least draw my weapon.
Good. Then prepare for your last battle.
Ah!
can say.
But that's terrible.
I'm not telling you anything new.
It's totally obvious. I could have told you that before.
That bastard tried to kill me.
Hey, how could that be my fault? All I did was pass on some information. If anyone is determined to step on your toes, I guess he'll have his reasons.
He never would have thought of that himself.
That only caused more trouble.
Is it really true?
Some problems solve themselves.
I'm no better off myself. He never would have thought of that himself.
Wait a minute.
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
Do you really believe that?
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
Where did you pick that up then?
Show me your wares.
It's a bad business.
I can't believe that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I knew that would be a problem.
It's not what I heard.
It can't go on like this forever.
I agree with you completely.
It was just like you said.
Will it ever change?
So why won't they listen to me?
There you are again.
Just gossip. He doesn't see that. I can't help it.
I'm not touching that.
That's been known a long time.
Show me your wares.
You really believe that?
We can only wait and see.
Will it ever change?
Enough trouble as it is.
I'm not telling you anything new.
You really didn't deserve that.
It's all just gossip.
I can't believe that.
Nothing surprises me anymore.
I'm not touching that.
I agree with you completely.
What with?
I don't believe this is gonna change.
What do you know about paladins?
Since these bastards have come to the city, I've had nothing but trouble. The last time I was headed for the upper end of town, the guards flat out stopped me and asked me what was my business there.
And?
Of course they let me in. I had my shop in the city when most of those pompous asses were still chasing pigs with wooden swords. And yesterday, the bastards came and confiscated half of my goods.
The paladins seized your goods.
Everything I had stored in the backyard. They simply posted a guard in front of the entrance to the yard. If I'm lucky, they won't take everything. At least they might leave the armor here.
Show me your wares.
So why won't they listen to me?
I'd have gone about it differently.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I've heard a thing or two.
You listened to the wrong people.
Don't say you didn't know that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Nobody.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
That was obvious all along.
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the King's army.
Be so sure.
He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I can't believe that.
Do you really believe that?
I've got my own opinion about that.
For the king.
And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Everybody knows by now.
Don't tell this to anyone.
works all day.
Tell me more about the monastery.
We instruct our students in all forms of magic. But the arts of the magicians of fire consist of more than these alone. We are also well versed in the art of alchemy and in the creation of powerful runes. We also make excellent wine.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
I want to make a donation.
That's not what I heard.
I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
Who says things like that?
Don't tell this to anyone.
That's what I've always said. I don't believe that.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinth.
Works all day, too.
He simply talks too much.
And he works all day, too.
That's an open secret.
He had better shut up.
That's not what my husband thinks.
He had better shut up.
Honestly, I wouldn't myself.
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
I'm being attacked by monsters.
But I don't see any monsters right now. I'm sure you're just making that up.
I'll never get this open without the right key. I know nothing about picking locks.
That's no secret. That's no secret.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
Are you a citizen of the town?
Haven't been in ages, boy. There's no love lost between me and the corrupt swine in the upper quarter of Corinus. I used to have quite a bit of influence there, you know, but that was months ago.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me, too.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me. The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of Corinus.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them and asked me to bring him more.
You managed to drive back the bandits?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up there on the bridge.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that?
Of course I can.
Show me your wares.
I can't sell you anything. All my stuff lies over there, under the bridge, lad. I can only sell you something once I get home, but I won't leave here until I have my stone tablets back.
Thanks for the gold, you hero.
Stop right there, you lowlife! Stop right there, you lowlife!
So much for you.
Nothing there.
You deserve that, lowlife!
You poor sucker. He didn't even have any gold on. I think I'd better take this weapon.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
I know nothing about picking locks. About those stone tablets, I've got some.
Thank you. That's enough. Now I could keep my promise to the water mage in town and then go home at last. I'll pay you for them, of course. I'm going home now. Come with me if you like. Maybe I can sell you a few things that might interest you when we get there.
It's all just gossip.
The militia don't come and help us either. They only come from the city to take away our harvest and livestock.
You listen to the
Who are you? I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills, or just some information? I can give you all that and more if your coins ring.
No one really wants to hear that.
Show me your wares.
Of course, sir.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's all just gossip.
I'm staying out of it.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's all just gossip.
Things I could tell you.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Same old thing all over again.
That was obvious all along.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Is it really true?
I used to say that myself.
How's it going with your tavern?
Times have been better, you know? People's purses aren't as open as they used to be.
It's bad business.
Couldn't get away with that.
That was obvious all along.
Same old thing all over again.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Hey, you!
That will never change.
Is the beer any good here?
It's not exactly the best, but in these bleak times, you can't be choosy.
No idea. You tell me.
Do you really believe that?
No idea. You tell me.
That was obvious all along.
Tell me that isn't true.
That's all just gossip.
That was no big deal.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
He really should have known better.
I never knew that.
I'm staying out of it.
He never would have thought of that himself.
It was his decision, wasn't it? done that. He thinks it's as easy as that.
What with?
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I've got no time for things like that. No one really wants to hear that.
That's really not my problem.
And that's the truth.
Nothing there. Nothing to be had there.
Hey, you!
Innos be with you. What can I do for you, Wanderer?
I carry a message from Vatras.
What is this message?
It's a letter. Here.
Good. You can tell Vatras that I have received the message. Take these potions as a reward for your service. They will surely be of use to you.
Bless me.
I bless you in the name of Innos. May the Lord's fire burn in your heart and give you the strength to act according to his justice.
Where will this path take me?
The path leads to the monastery of the Magicians of Fire. However, access is permitted only to the servants of Innos. Since you have already chosen to join another group, entrance will be denied you.
What are you doing here?
I am a magician of fire, a priest of our god, Innos. This shrine is consecrated to him, the highest god, the creator of the fire and lord of justice. People come to me in order to pray to Innos and be blessed. And for a small donation, you can get many useful things from me.
Show me your wares.
May Innos watch over you always.
I can't read that. Nothing there. Nothing to plunder.
Traveling so far from home, out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here. The previous inhabitants don't seem to need it anymore.
Who used to live in this camp?
No idea. Probably some hunters. I suppose it got too dangerous for them out here.
Isn't it too dangerous out here?
Well, not if you can defend yourself. My crossbow has already proven to be of service many times.
It's not all that big.
But deadly if you know how to handle it. I used to have a bigger one. Unfortunately, I lost it. I ventured too far north into the mountains. There's a big stone circle there with a sacrificial altar. While I was hunting scavengers up there, these vile undead beings came out of the woods and attacked me. All I could do was run for my life. While I was running, the crossbow slipped from my hand. I bet it's still lying up there by that strange stone circle in the north.
I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks. I know nothing about picking locks. Hey! I want to make a donation.
I bless you in the name of Innos, for he is light and righteousness.
Hey, you! I want to be able to handle a bow better.
Okay then, let's see if I can teach you anything. All right, your aim has become more accurate already.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile.
Really didn't deserve that. Believe everything you hear.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That's typical.
There you are again.
I've got a few skins for you.
A sheepskin? You didn't go slaughter some farmer's sheep in the pasture, did you?
I wouldn't dream of doing that.
Wolfskin. That's good. Good work. Come see me again when you have more.
Show me your wares.
That's not what my husband thinks. That's what I've always said.
Do you really believe that?
You don't say.
Got my own opinion. I don't believe this is gonna change.
Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose the human. And Enos spoke to him, and the human.
I've delivered your message.
Accept my thanks. And now, pick your reward.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
And Enos gave unto him a portion of his divine power, so that he might undo the work of Beliar. And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth. But with it, the trees and animals were also washed away, and a deep sadness overcame Adanos. And thus spake Adanos to his brothers, "Never again shall you walk upon my land, for it is sacred, and so shall it be." But the human and the beast waged war upon the land of Adanos, and the wrath of the gods was with them. And the human slew the beast, and it entered into Beliar's realm. Adanos saw that order and chaos were now unequal, and he bade Enos to take his divine power from the human. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so. But Adanos feared for the day in which the beast would return to the land.
What with?
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm, so that he might restore it to the human.
I want to make a donation.
I bless you in the name of Enos, for he is light and righteousness.
I want to make a donation.
I bless you in the name of Enos, for he is light and righteousness.
I want to make a donation.
Enos, you in your...
But the light was a torment. All that chaos created was destroyed.
Show me your wares. Can I sell you some herbs?
If you have any to offer.
Show me your wares.
And the human slew the beast. And Enos, in his wisdom, did so.
Everybody knows by now. That's not what my husband thinks. He can't keep anything to himself.
That's not what I heard.
You don't say. That's an open secret.
Someone's gonna do the work.
Honestly, I would
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Who says things like that?
Simply talks too much. Go away. Don't talk.
Who says things like that? He simply talks too
You had
much.
better shut up. Don't tell this to anyone.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself. I can't take care of everything for everyone.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Everybody knows by now.
I've gotta go.
Suit yourself.
To get even
Don't
worse.
tell me that. That's what I've always said.
I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's not what my husband
He
thinks.
talks too much. He simply talks
That's
too
what I've
much.
always said. Someone's got to do the
I
work.
won't tell her a thing from now on. Don't tell this to anyone.
Really, how interesting. That's not what my
These
husband
are bad
thinks.
times. And he
Show
works
me your
all day.
wares.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I don't believe that.
Now that's typical. That's an open secret.
That's not what my husband thinks. Honestly,
And he works all day too. He simply talks
That's
too
an
much.
open secret. Someone's got to do the work.
Everybody knows by now.
Show me your wares.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. And it's going to
He
get
simply
even worse.
talks too much. Don't tell this to anyone.
That's not what I
I won't tell her a thing from now on. That's what I've always said.
Really, how interesting. And it's going to get
Go away.
even worse.
Don't tell me that. You don't say.
Someone's got to do the work. And he works all day
I won't
too.
tell her a thing from now on. He had better shut.
Someone's got to do the work.
Show me your wares.
I can't take care of everything
don't
for
believe
everybody.
Everybody knows by now.
He'd better shut up. If I hadn't seen it
He
with my
had
own
better shut
eyes.
up. That's what I've always said.
That's not what my husband thinks. Don't tell this to
Go
anyone.
away. Don't tell me that. That's an open secret.
Really, how interesting. That's not what I heard.
Everybody knows by now. And it's gonna get even worse.
That's not what I heard. That's not what I heard.
Don't tell me that. He simply talks so
Someone's got
much.
to do the work. He'd better shut up.
It's typical, isn't it? Don't tell this to anyone.
And it's going to get even worse. He'd better shut up.
Really? How interesting. He simply talks
Who
too
says
much.
things like that? That's not what my
He
husband
can't keep
thinks.
anything to himself.